So the batting order turns over now and set to go Tim LeCastro. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Comes set with the 0-1. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Fly ball heading for the alley. Bellinger's in pursuit. He's not going to have a play on it, and this might bring home the runner from first. He's in there at the plate, and they've taken the lead here in the 7th.
Boy, those have to feel really good, Dero. You get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the 2nd inning. You want to show up when the game is on the line. Can you quiet your emotions down, take the crowd out of it, and slow yourself down enough to come through? And that's exactly what he did.
Carl Edwards Jr. comes on to pitch here with 1 man gone in the top of the 7th. So that brings up the outfielder Austin Slater. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
Here comes the first pitch. Right there for strike 1. Lifetime against this particular arm, he's gone 3 for 8. The 0-1 delivery. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. And it's 1-2.
I got to count 1 and 2.
LeCastro stands at 3rd with 1 gone in the inning. Hit on the ground out to short. And that is into center field as he comes through. It's a base hit. And the insurance run comes across to score from 3rd.
Well, coaches always say first things first, right? You can't make the throw if you don't have the ball in your hand. Looked like he was eyeing the runner, and the ball went right by him. An error, and a run scored as the result.
Standing in, Ted Williams, 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
He's set. Here it comes. Fouled away. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes.
1-1.
Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, Matt. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Gone! So a 2-run shot to left center, number 28 on the season, as it is now 7-3.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
The first baseman, number 3.
At the plate, Jimmy Fox. He'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. One ball and one strike to the Giants' first baseman.
I got a ball, one strike.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Count is 2-1.
7 runs, 8 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. Now that ball is smoked, carrying to deep left. Into the bleachers and gone. A solo shot here to left. Number 35 now on the season as they open it up to 8-3. Amir Garrett comes on to pitch here with 1 man gone in the top of the 7th.
Number 50, Amir Garrett. Now batting, right field.
Into the box now, Dante Bichette hit hard. Garrett has become one of the more dominant bullpen arms in the sport today, and a big reason is his swing and miss stuff. Really helps him pitch out of tough situations.
Yeah, Matty V, and I think what we're seeing more and more out of the game of baseball right now in the 8th and 9th inning, big power arm guys that have really 2 good pitches that they can strike you out with, and that's what this guy is here. If he doesn't have one, he has the other, and if he has them both, he's nearly impossible to make contact off of.
Hit hard on the ground to third. Throw on to Killebrew, 2 down. Dansby Swanson lining up to hit.
Dansby Swanson.
Here it comes. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1. 8 runs, 9 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
Fastball well outside. And it's fouled away. Ready with another 2-2. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2. Joe Torre would be next if they can keep this inning alive. The 3-2 pitch. Lifted into center field. Kepler's there for it. And the inning is over. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate in scoring 5. On now to the bottom of inning number 7. Giants out in front here, 8-3. Bottom of the inning now, and standing in the outfielder, Cody Bellinger.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
1-0 the count. A ball and a strike.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top notch. This guy's a horse.
The 1-1 home. Hit softly down the line at first, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Looking for his 10th strikeout. Here's the pitch.
Nope.
Well, I'll tell you, he's not hitting over 300 by luck. He really knows the strike zone and his own strengths. That last take is a great example.
And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
At the plate now, Brett Boone.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And this is high, a ball and a strike.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
The 1-1 is a fastball in off the plate for a ball. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now, 3-2. Hit hard up the middle. And the throw here is going to get him at first. Excellent range there at short, and there are 2 away now. Into the box now, Will Smith. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 2 out, nobody on. And here's a pitch high and tight for a ball, 1-1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Lifted in the air to center field. Slater's under it. And the inning is over. Padres down in order. Can't make any headway into an 8-3 deficit. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in is the veteran third baseman, Joe Torre.
Joe Torre.
First pitch coming, here it is.
That's the ball.
And this one just misses off the corner. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter, Chipper.
So it'll be the Giants DH, Chipper Jones. He's set and the pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Pitch on the way.
That was a nasty pitcher's pitch right there. Most guys strike out on that one. He was able to scramble at a little bit and give him another chance, and hopefully this pitcher misses over the heart of the plate.
The next 1-2 pitch, and now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now. Ready for another chance? Max Stassi. He's 1 for 2 in this one. First delivery to him on the way.
Ball 1.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A ball and a strike.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. 2 out, nobody on. Fouled off.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
High and deep down the left field line. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down, and the inning is over. Giants down in order, but they lead it by a count of 8-3. Kyle Barraclough is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 45, Kyle Barraclough.
Digging in, Dylan Moore. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
The third baseman, Dylan Moore.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Barraclough, or Bear for short. He was taken in the 18th round during the 2020 draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
All even now, 2-2. And the pitch. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. He's set, and the 2-2 pitch.
Full count.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
Now the payoff pitch home. Oh, and he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball 4.
Well, that was a slider in a 3-2 count, and it just didn't tempt him enough to get a good swing. A good job of pitch recognition and knowing the strike zone to draw the free pass there.
Coming to the plate now, Barry Larkin. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Here comes the first pitch. Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball 1. But facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Larkin brings in a batting average resting just under .320, and a look to inch closer to that mark with a base hit here.
You want to talk about having a career season, Matty. This guy's batting average is through the roof, one of the best in the business, and maybe more importantly, his OPS is through the roof as well, which means he's doing it with damage.
That's one of the hardest double plays to turn right there because of the difficult throw the first baseman has to make. No problem this time, though, and they get the 2 outs they were looking for.
Digging in, Ricky Henderson. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1-0.
There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
And now the Giants are going to get a left-hander up and throwing in the bullpen.
The 1-0 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike one.
Well, they've really had an answer for keeping him in check in this series. He's offered very little resistance with the bat in his hand so far.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Here's a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. And this might be a sight seen more often in Southern California, but nonetheless, we've got a stoppage here as a beach ball has made its way onto the field. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Two-two. Here it is. Hit hard on the ground to second. Scooped up. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Nothing doing there for the Friars. Can't make any headway into an 8-3 deficit. Digging in and looking for more, Tim LeCastro. He comes in with a couple of hits, including a triple in 4 at-bats.
LeCastro.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Nope, upstairs.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Bellinger's under it. 1 down.
Up next to the Giants.
Standing in, Austin Slater, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Off the plate, ball 1.
1 out, nobody on. That's by him for strike 1.
1-1.
Hey, hats off to the pitching staff right here. They've been able to hold a hot hitter in check in Game 4 this series.
Fouled away. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
For me, check swings are right there next to bang bang plays at first as the most difficult calls for an ump to make. Taking a look at show motion, the batter doesn't appear to hold up enough, so I think the call was right.
Now the pitch. Ted Williams is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0. And now a pitch on the way. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes.
Count 1-2.
2 out, nobody on. And there's strike 3. So we'll see now if they can manage to hold on to this huge lead as the side is retired. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Heart of the order 3, 4, and 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. The Giants lead it 8-3. Brusdar Graterol, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here.
Brusdar Graterol.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. And digging in is the veteran DH, Al Kaline.
Hitter, Al Kaline.
First pitch of the at-bat. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And a high strike there. It's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. High and deep to left center field. Racing back the left fielder. Still ranging back. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run. So a solo shot here to left center field. 6th home run on the season for him, as it is now an 8-4 ball game.
Oh, and that was really close to a long out. The left fielder had a beat on it, and he gave it a great effort, but he couldn't quite bring it back. Instead, it's a trip around the bases.
To the plate now, Harmon Killebrew, as he'll take strike one on the inside corner. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The windup and the 0-1. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hole, 0-2. And it looks now like a right-hander's getting hot in the Giants bullpen. Cue shot here out towards short. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game.
Man, he got the front foot down right there, kept the front shoulder tucked, and was able to stay inside that ball for a soft liner in the center field.
Max Kepler the next to grab a bat, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike one. Into the corner and slicing foul. Ready on 0-2. And this one's in the dirt, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. In tight with the slider, 2-2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Here now the 2-2.
Can't lose, ball.
This is the kind of pitching that's frustrating for me to watch. He had him down 0-2, then he started getting cute, and now the count is full at 3-2. It happens, but I'd rather see him attack the hitter and force contact if you can't get him to chase after a pitch or two.
Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. And splash down. It's into McCovey Cove. We've seen these squads go yards 6 times now today. This game has developed into an absolute slugfest, huh, guys?
Dan, they're absolutely not going to cover off the ball. I'm curious to get your take on this. I didn't find it to be the truth. I didn't mind hitting at night, but a lot of guys say they see the ball better during the day.
You know what's funny, D-Row, is I preferred to pitch in night games as opposed to day games. I always thought it was advantage to the hitter, and so far that looks like it's the case in this one right here. They must be seeing the ball really well because they're just absolutely smoking the baseball right now.
Cody Bellinger is at the plate as he watches ball one. That evens it up 1-1. Here's the pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that was perhaps bay bound, but instead it's a long foul ball. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the third time.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
In now, Brett Boone. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. In the air to straightaway right. Bichette is there. 2 down.
Now batting, catcher.
Now at the plate, Will Smith. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Outfield in the no doubles defense. Now the first pitch. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw to first here is in time to record the final out, and the Giants have taken the finale here. They win the series 3-1 as the ball game is over.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
This one comes to a close today at an 8-6 final. San Francisco with their 80th win to pace the division. Mark Pryor earns win number 15, tops on the staff as he racked up 10 strikeouts in the effort. Hal Newhouser wraps it up for the save, his 32nd of the season. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Giants, 8 runs, 9 hits. No errors. They left 4 men on base. For the Padres, 6 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. They left 2 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 44 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the San Diego Padres and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Major League Baseball on the show starts now. Alec Mills will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
Stepping into the box, Barry Larkin. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Underway now on a Friday night as the first pitch of our series misses for ball 1. Well, guys, you take a look at this Diamondback squad as they begin play here tonight. Come in trying to bounce back from a loss last time out, but they've been in good form lately, 5-2 over their last 7.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do, in this sport, you have to have short-term memory. You have to let it go. They can get it going back in the right direction today.
2-0 count. Here it comes. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
2-pitch mix here. If you're in the batter's box, you're looking for something up. Sinker changeup right here. Got to get it up.
The 3-0 pitch is looked at for the first strike.
Finally got one over. Nothing worse than starting the game with a 4-pitch walk.
Full count now. Now the payoff pitch home is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
It looked like this at bat had the makings of a leadoff walk when it started 3-0. So that's a good job not to give in and battle back to earn the strikeout. That's not always easy to do.
Into the box, Ricky Henderson.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A bouncer to the left side. He's got it. And there are 2 away now.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Al Kaline.
Striding forward now is the DH, Al Kaline. And there you see his righty-lefty splits and how they've played out so far this season. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that misses 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
That's a pitch he'll look back on and relive tonight when he's lying in bed. A pitch away from posting a 0 in the first, and he makes a big mistake, and he pays the price. So now he's got to work on leaving him out there at second base.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Harmon Killebrew. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. First delivery to him on the way.
Have to find a way to get that guy home from second now. Never know how important these early runs can be.
Kaline stands at second with 2 gone. Goodness. 0-2 now.
Hey, I know we're only in the top of the first, but back-breaking blows are those 2 out runners in scoring position knocks, and they have a chance to capitalize right here.
Boy, Dero, you touched it on it right there. I think as a pitcher, you try to get through that first inning and not have to show all of your pitches and empty out the bucket. That 2-out double right now, he's going to have to buckle down to try to keep this game scoreless.
Look out as this bat shatters on impact. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. Bottom of the first, straight ahead. We are scoreless on the show. Lucas Giolito, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan, any thoughts?
Well, what comes with Lucas Giolito, a big arm, 95 to 100 miles an hour, hard-breaking slider. One of the issues Giolito has had is not a lot of swings and misses, so we'll be able to watch him early on to see if he brings some swings and misses, and if he does, it should be a powerful outing for Giolito.
So here's Francisco Lindor now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Guys, the Swinging Friars, as they take the field here tonight, they come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, Matty, they got beat up on the homestand. Losing record in front of the home crowd, never good. But I always used to say sometimes it's good to get on the road. Remove yourself, get out to a restaurant, see a different city, shower it off, and try and fight in front of some hostile fans.
Ready with the 2-0 pitch. Drilled down the line. But this will get foul. 2-1. Here it comes. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. That was a nasty looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
The next batter, Jeimer Candelario. And it's fouled away. And he's got that batting line up near the 300 mark entering play. The windup and the 0-1.
1-1.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he takes a called strike 2. And set up behind the plate, Rusty Valentine, as you see the rest of the umpiring crew for this one.
Hey, you know, Dero, Rusty Valentine, he's known for having a high and a low strike zone, but he's pretty good east and west. You better keep it on the corners.
Yeah, I'm okay with Rusty's zone, without question. You know he's going to elevate. It's north-south, so you're aware of it. As a veteran player, you can live with that. Love the ability to push that ball the other way right there. Nice knock to the opposite field. That's a switch hitter's delight, the ability to use all parts.
Here's Corey Seager as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. The average sitting right at 270 on the year. 26 home runs and 65 RBIs. Two and 0 to the Diamondbacks DH.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
3-1 now.
We're seeing a good AB here from the 3-hole hitter. If he can work a walk or pick up a hit here, he's going to put that cleanup guy in a really good position to do some damage in this first inning.
Swing and a liner. Foul. And he got him.
pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Griffey Jr.
Standing in now, Ken Griffey Jr. as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. And he begins play with a very respectable 35 home runs for the season. Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
That's in.
Griffey is a guy that thrives in these opposite-handed matchups. He's often considered one of the absolute best hitters in the game against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, because he's thinking big part of the field. He's not a dead cold guy. This is a guy that likes to use gap to gap. And when that's happening, you stay on anything fading away from you.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Still even at 2-2. A runner on first with 2 away. Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. Into the box, Max Kepler. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Max Kepler.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball, that's out.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Outside, 3-0 now.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
The 3-0. And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
So here's Cody Bellinger. It was an 0-for-4 day for him in yesterday's loss. First pitch on its way. A high fastball is in there.
Nice job by the pitcher right there to establish himself back into the strike zone. Would have liked to have seen the hitter been a little bit more aggressive in that situation. Usually when a pitcher throws 4 balls in a row, that next pitch you could get super greedy right down the middle.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
Into the box now, Brett Boone, as he lifts it in the air to right field. Hayward has a read on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Will Smith. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Has a look, now the pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Has a look, now the pitch. And he fouls this one off. No score here as we play inning number 2. Curveball locks him up, strike 3, and that's the 3rd out. Padres leave 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second, no score. Up next for Arizona, Fred McGriff. He had a homer in the ballgame yesterday afternoon.
Fred McGriff.
First delivery to him on the way. Fastball well outside. One ball and one strike to the Diamondbacks first baseman. Fouled off. The 1-2. On the ground to the right side. Reined in. And there's one away.
Batting sixth, the right fielder, Jason Heyward.
Now at the plate, Jason Heyward. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Hey.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And there's a base hit on the line. On to second goes Heyward. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double.
Let's slow this one down and take another look. Great camera angle here. Looking straight down the left field line. You see him take that inside route to the ball. His hands stay back, and he goes oppo to find himself at second.
A man at second with one down, and with it brings the left-handed swinging Andrew Benintendi. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit hard to the right side. Foul. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Slider. Oh, look out as that one just about took his nose off. Hit hard on the ground to short. And that's through into left, a base hit. The throw home. But the throw is well up the line, and he scores easily.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. Get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 delivery. Lifted the other way out to left center. Kepler's on his horse. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Ready now for the Diamondbacks, Zach Collins. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest. From the stretch. Line drive to left. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. Fouled away. Ready with the 0-1.
Ball, that's inside. 2-1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
The set and the 2-1. Ball even at 2-2. Two and two. Here it is. And it's fouled away. He's set. The 2-2. And the fastball misses high and away there. It's full 3-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Only one in the inning for Arizona. We'll go now to the top of the third. D-backs lead it 1-0. Ready now, Dylan Moore, and he'll start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow.
Moore.
First offering on its way.
Ball in.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Therefore, it is Hayward now, one away. So with one gone in the inning, we'll take a look at where these guys sit in the standings, and I think they can pretty much start to think about next year because they are well back in the division race. Digging in to try it again. Barry Larkin, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball 1, no
This
strike.
year against right-handed pitching, Larkin brings in a batting average resting just under .320 and a look to inch closer to that mark with a base hit here.
You want to talk about having a career season, Matty. This guy's batting average is through the roof, one of the best in the business, and maybe more importantly, his OPS is through the roof as well, which means he's doing it with damage.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. One out, nobody on. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
And this is hit on the ground to second for Moncada. Scooped up. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head.
Wow, you see some throwing errors sometimes, but you don't see them from the second baseman that often. Looked like he was trying to aim it instead of throwing it, and the result is an E4.
Striding in once again, Ricky Henderson, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch of the at-bat. And that's high for a ball, 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. From the belt, the pitch. Now a spin and a throw back to second, and the runner back safely. Set, and the 2-1 pitch. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning.
Flat out locked him up with the changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
At the plate now, Al Kaline, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. And that's in there for his strike 1-1.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
And this is low, ball 2, 2-1.
Hey, after the double in his first at bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
The set and the 2-1. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
He's got it. Throw on to first, and that error won't come back to haunt him after all as the inning is over. One left for San Diego. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score.
Welcome back. As the Diamondbacks look to get the offense going here in the third, this is the lineup that has had its struggles this season. One coach told me before the game, there are certainly plenty of areas for us to improve offensively, but first and foremost, we need to start by putting the ball in play more often. There's too much swing and miss in our game. And the stats do back that up, as they currently rank near the bottom of the league in strikeouts, so that appears to be an area of emphasis going forward, guys.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
Leading up for the Diamondbacks.
Bottom of the third now, and standing in is the veteran third baseman, Jeimer Candelario. First delivery to him on the way. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Good arm action on the circle change, swung on and missed. 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
And he fouls this one off.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
Fastball well outside. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second, with a punch out, one away.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Next at the plate will be Corey Seager.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Bases are empty. One man out. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2. Two balls and 2 strikes to Corey Seager. And that's taken high for a ball that's full now. 3-2.
That was another good pitch and a tough call that could have gone either way. He couldn't get him to bite on it again, so the count's gone from 0-2 to 3-2.
Changeup too low. He walked him.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving on up where he can really hurt you.
Junior.
So a runner at first with 1 out now. And here comes Junior. He's set. Here it comes.
Count
There's a
1-0.
ball low. He misses with a changeup. Runner at first here, one man out. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. 2-0 count. The pitch. Can't connect there. It's 2-2.
Hey, I love the mindset of this pitcher right here. Try and dominate and execute a fastball in, and then get the guy sitting inside trying to be quick to everything, and then pull the string a little bit on a nasty changeup.
Working for the punch out and the offering.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Now the payoff pitch home. Pulled toward right center field. Kepler's there for it. And he makes the catch for the second out.
Now back.
Striding into the
First
box,
baseman.
Fred McGriff. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch coming. Here it is. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 2 out with the man at first. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. Well hit to right, but a foul ball. The 1-2 fouled off. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
The 2-2 fouled away. And it's a full count. 3-2 to Fred McGriff.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Now a changeup hit on the ground to shortstop. Picked up by Larkin. Throw on to Killebrew gets him, and that ends the inning. 1 left for the Diamondbacks, but they're on top 1-0. All set for the start of the 4th. And stepping in, the long ball threat, Harmon Killebrew.
Number 3, Harmon.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. The windup and the 0-1. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
Step out of the box, take a deep breath. After spitting on that changeup, you might have bought yourself a fastball.
Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. A bouncer up the middle. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
Now batting.
At the plate, Max Kepler. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Throw gets him. 2 down.
The batter,
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring forward Cody Bellinger. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Belted high and deep into right center. Griffey Jr. retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. And back in Phoenix as we check in with Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, I had a chance to talk about the state of the D-backs offense with their manager between innings. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Jason Hayward.
The right fielder.
First offering on its way.
Hayward.
High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
The 1-2 is taken for ball 2.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Here's another 2-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And up next, the exciting left-handed bat of Andrew Benintendi. Here comes the first pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. 1 run, 4 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for Arizona. Hard hit ball to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to Killebrew, 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yoan Moncada. Now here it comes. And that misses for ball 1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Bellinger's under it. And that retires the side. Diamondbacks down in order. They lead it 1-0. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, I talked with San Diego's manager during the inning break about the Padres' offensive production to this point. And flat out, he told me they just need to put better swings on the ball right now. All the way up and down the lineup, he said he's seeing swings break down and result in soft contact. He said some of that is pitch selection, some of it is poor swing mechanics, and some of it is a lack of focus. But either way, the message down here is that they need to find ways to make adjustments in the box, guys.
Thank you, Heidi.
The second baseman.
Now in the box, Brett Boone. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball inside.
Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, Matt, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that, especially these days. That can be a really tough pitch for a hitter to wait back on.
Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. And it's fouled away. The 2-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Next to the plate for the Padres, Will Smith comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch on its way. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. And it's gone. So a solo shot here to left center field. Home run number 15 for him thus far. And with it, the Padres have drawn even at 1 run apiece.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Stepping in now, Dylan Moore. And it's grounded just foul down the line.
Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And a jam shot here as this is sent towards second. Moncada gloves it, and that's the second out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Barry Larkin. An error allowed him to reach base in his last appearance. First delivery to him on the way. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Now the pitch. A ball and 2 strikes. The count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
1 run, 2 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Padres.
Skied into straightaway right. Hayward has a read on it, and the inning is over. Padres strike back to tie things on the solo home run. Bottom of the 5th coming up, all even at 1 apiece. Now to the plate, Zach Collins. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up.
Zach Collins.
Pitch on the way. Good downward action there, and it's 0-1.
Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
Lays off the circle change there. A ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
He's racking up a fair amount of strikeouts now out there. That's 6 to this point. So he's got good stuff, and he's fooling a lot of these hitters.
Francisco Lindor.
And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Now here's the pitch. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
In there, 2-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
It's been a rough night at the yard for him. That's 3 times he's gone down on strikes in this one. So they've really figured out how to attack this guy.
To the plate now, Jeimer Candelario. And he fouls this one off. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 2 out, nobody on. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Looking up is the left fielder, and that one is gone. So a solo shot here to left center field. Home run number 15 for him thus far, and the Diamondbacks move out in front. It's now 2-1.
Hey, I know we're not sitting up here with a crystal ball, but that swing right there, although in the middle innings, could be the deciding factor. And we could be looking back at this one when it's all said and done.
Here's Corey Seager.
The designated hitter, Corey.
As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Swing, and this is also hit well out to deep center. Kepler has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. 1 for the Diamondbacks, and it comes courtesy of the long ball. Through 5 innings, it's now 2-1 Arizona. Ready for another shot now, Ricky Henderson. And Dan, he and his fellow top-of-the-order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action, and they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
First delivery to him on the way. Line drive to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. With that, the inning opens with the Padres getting their leadoff man on base.
All right, let's see if that leadoff single gets them going right now. They've taken it on the chin for most of this game, being a little passive at the plate in their approach. Let's see if that starts them off and they start to go more ambush tactics.
And he's back easily. Into the box, Al Kaline. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Low-scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. And this one's in the dirt. And he'll keep that runner where he is, but meanwhile it's 3-0 now. Has a look, now the pitch. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
Digging in once again, Harmon Killebrew. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. He's set and the pitch. 0-1 the count. From the belt, the pitch. In the dirt here. The runners will stay put. However, the count evens at 1. On its way is pitch number 75.
Wow, the Padres have been scuffling so far. They need to get a big hit, and it's about time somebody comes through right about now.
The 1-2. On its tailor-made to short. 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Now batter.
Oh, that's a rally killer right there. They were in great shape with 2 on and nobody out, but the double play is the last thing you want in that situation. Just a runner at third now, but there's 2 outs.
So stepping in, Max Kepler, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
Here's a moment where you got to be a great teammate. Pick your buddy up who just grounded into a double play. I don't care what it looks like, single, gapper, homer, just get that guy in from third and get your team back motivated again.
Chopped up the line to first, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. To the bottom of the 6th inning, D-backs out in front, 2-1. Drew Pomeranz enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 15, Drew Pomeranz.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Diamondback center fielder with a friendly 2-0 count. Now the 2-0. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, that's ball 3. The Diamondbacks right now would welcome a leadoff walk to start this inning.
Here it comes, the 3-0. Is offered at and missed for the first strike.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full 3-2.
Hey, excellent job to get yourself back in this count after throwing 3 consecutive balls. You got a chance to get an out right here.
And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
That leadoff walk is a great way to start this inning when you're looking to pad the lead. Could be the beginning of good things here in this half inning.
Now batting, Fred McGriff. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First pitch of the at-bat. Nobody out, runner on first. Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now. Action now in the Padre bullpen as it looks like a right-hander's getting loose out there. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
Hits this one hard the other way. And there's his first base hit in this one. And as you see right there, that'll push his hitting streak yet another game as he has been on fire this month. So that'll bring up Jason Hayward. Sacrifice attempt here. One there, and the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. First offering on its way. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike one. Oh, 0-2 the count to Benintendi.
With one out and runners on the corners, some managers like to hit and run here. It's a little risky, but it can help you stay out of the double play if it's well executed.
Runners are at the corners with one man out. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
So here's Yoan Moncada as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
That's ball 2.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Count remains 2-2. Two and two. Here it is.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Heading out toward shallow right. Bellinger's under it, and that's the 3rd out. Diamondbacks strand a pair. They lead it 2-1. Digging in now for San Diego, Cody Bellinger. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
And now some action in that Arizona bullpen, as it looks like they'll have both a lefty and a righty up to throw. Two and 0 now.
You'll hear me say this time after time up here in the booth. You fight so hard to get into these counts. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. They don't happen often. This is a huge spot. Count leverage. Look for him to get loose on a fastball right here.
And he lays off, ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Man, that's a tough one to swallow. You're hanging on to a slim lead, and the last thing you want to do is give up a leadoff walk. Seems like those are the ones that always come back to haunt you. So we'll see if that's the case here.
Now the Diamondback skipper's up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. So he'll depart with the lead and a chance to be the winner, but he is responsible for the tying run at first. Tanner Rainey is on now out of the bullpen as he'll make his 70th appearance so far this year.
Tanner Rainey.
Brett Boone will be the first to stand in against the new pitcher, as he'll do so with a runner at first and nobody out. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
The 1-0 home. Lined hard toward right center. Griffey Jr. is there, and he has it for the first out.
Now batting, the catcher, Will Smith.
Digging in now, Will Smith. A hit and 2 tries for him so far.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1 pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
That's a big strikeout there with the tying run over at first base. Now, with 2 outs, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home. Probably need a ball in the gap to give him a chance.
In now, Dylan Moore, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
We're in the 7th inning now. The pitchers duel. 2-1 our score. Bellinger's off and running. Pitch outside. The throw not in time as the offline throw allows him to get in there easily.
90 feet is a big deal when you're talking about a 1-run game, so that's a little risky. But hey, sometimes you have to be aggressive and force the other team to stop you.
The 2-1 pitch. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
Payoff pitch on its way. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. So no runs here on no hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We'll move on now to the bottom half of the 7th. Get up and stretch. It's the D-backs 2 and the Padres 1. Emilio Pagan gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Digging in, Zach Collins. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
The catcher, Zach Collins.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Whoa, that's upstairs.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there, that cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Hit in the air to center field. Heading after it is Kepler. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Now batting, shortstop.
1 gone now in the Arizona 7th. And with it comes Francisco Lindor to the plate.
Matty, he checks every box. Charisma, smile, hits from both sides of the plate with pop, defense, you name it. GM's dream right here.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
When you're leading by 1 run, you want to do everything you can to add to the lead and give your bullpen a little breathing room. It makes a big difference, so double here goes a long way towards making that a real possibility.
At the plate, Jeimer Candelario. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Here's the 0-1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
One out and a runner on second base. Dangerous curveball that time, but laid off as it drops into the top of the zone. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Pagan has compiled over 65 innings of work, and when you look at his whip over those innings, it's not a particularly pretty number, over 1.5, so he's often dealing with a lot of traffic on the base paths, unfortunately. And a good pitch there, but it's taken for a ball, and it's 2-2 to the Arizona third baseman.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
And he just manages to get his hand in. Breaking ball, called third strike as that catches the zone for out number 2.
It's never a good look to strike out looking, but it's way worse when you do it with a guy in scoring position. Those are the times you really want to see a guy battle and at least put the ball in play.
Standing in now, Corey Seager, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Here's the 1-0.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
The 2-0 pitch. 3-0 now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless.
It'll be interesting if he comes in the zone aggressively again here. With the base open, he doesn't have to.
Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. Henderson retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. Jose Leclerc has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 25, Jose Leclerc.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Barry Larkin. 4th trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, chances are it's on his mind, Matt, but you just have to let that get out of the way as best you can. You have to approach this at bat just like any other. Otherwise, you're just getting in your own way.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball left outside.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first, and no one will track it down. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
People always talk about how important getting the leadoff man on base is, and it's true. So in the 8th inning of a one-run game, that's a really nice job of attacking a hitter and sending him packing.
At the plate now, Ricky Henderson. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away.
The batter, number 6, designated hitter, Al.
So here's the Padres DH, Al Kaline. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch on its way.
Nope, outside.
Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. 2 balls and no strikes to the Padres DH.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
Too high, and it's 3-0. And the pitch. And he lays off, ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
It was obvious when the count ran to 2-0 that they were not going to give this guy anything to hit. Sometimes you have to pick your battles, and they're going to try their luck with the next hitter.
Time called here, as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and here is the killer, Harmon Killebrew. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, Pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
Quick check on that tying run at first. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. This one's down to third. Scooped up. And as it turns out, the two-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Padres leave one. They're down 2-1. Roberto Osuna is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth.
Number 54, Roberto Osuna.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And here comes Junior.
The center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Here comes the first pitch. And Junior swings and sends a ground ball to second. Reined in. And he'll reach first safely.
I know that has to be frustrating from a pitcher's standpoint, but nice execution, nice hustle. Bottom line, nice hustle. Pitcher's still one good pitch away from getting a double play.
You know, D-Row, one of the things you want to do is make quality pitches as a pitcher, and there's not much you can do right there. You make a pretty good pitch, and the next thing you know, you have a leadoff single on an infield ground ball.
Fred McGriff is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. A runner at first with no outs here. Smoked the other way, high and deep to left. And this one is gone, a home run. It's a two-run shot to straightaway left. 24 home runs for him on the season as the Diamondbacks have taken a 4-1 lead.
Boy, this guy's hot right now. Hit a bomb yesterday and hit another tape measure shot today. When he gets hot, he hits them in bunches. This could be the beginning of one of those extended hot streaks.
Now batting, right fielder.
Here's Jason Hayward now. And the shift will not amount to much here as this is lifted in the air out to right field. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. The 0-1 on its way. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. Now the pitch. Fastball well outside.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
The left fielder, number 32.
So digging in now, Andrew Benintendi. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Still only 1 out in the inning. Offered it a low one there, but came up empty.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1-2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
Count even at 2-2. Now here's the pitch.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
A swing by Benintendi, and this is driven to deep right. And it's gone as they add still another. Andrew Benintendi leaves the yard with a solo shot. 19th home run for him on the season as they stretch the lead to 5-1. Keone Kela will come on now to make his 30th appearance of the year so far.
Number 36, Keone Kela. The batter, number 10.
Into the box now, Yoan Moncada, as he'll take a changeup here for strike one. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
The 1-1.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Two and two.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Chopped to third. Fielded cleanly, and he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Now batting, catcher, Zach Collins.
To the plate now, Zach Collins, as he'll take a look at ball one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike one. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
Into the box, Francisco Lindor, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. His past history with Keone Kela, he's got a 3-for-7 line. 2 of those hits were for home runs. One and one to the D-backs leadoff man. And there's ball 2 now.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. 3 runs already home here. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Now the payoff pitch home. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him. And I doubt there was any intent behind that.
Well, as a leadoff man, the team looks for you to get on base any way you can. This isn't the preferred route, at least for him, but hey, they'll take it.
Digging in the switch hitter, Jeimer Candelario. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, pretty deflating at bat right there, Matty. Not only for him, but the team as well. He's got to find a way to pull a trigger. Can't get caught guessing with runners in scoring position.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And that'll score the run from second as they open it up now to 6-1.
You'll only see about 10 of these pitches a year. The changeup on a tee in the middle of the plate, but tip your hat to the batter right there. He did not come unglued, stayed within himself, and drove it for a base hit.
At the plate, Corey Seager. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
0-1. Look out, 1-1.
And able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Lined hard toward right center. And this is going to wind up as extra bases, as that'll play one for sure and maybe a second. He pulls into second safely as a run will score on the play as well.
Well, the beat goes on with this guy. Runner in scoring position. No doubt when he comes up, he's thinking RBI. What does he do? Double to drive in another run. This guy is a money run producer.
Now pitching for
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. In now, Ken Griffey Jr. as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. Runners at second and third with two gone. And it's a ball and a strike to Ken Griffey Jr. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Here now the 2-2. Second and third, two away. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. And strike three there, as they'll finally work out of the inning as the side is retired. All in all, 10 men come to the plate and 5 score. Ninth inning coming up. Arizona's on top, 7-1. Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. No hits to this point.
Max Kepler.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A couple of lefties start to get loose now in the bullpen. Now the 1-0.
Oh, that's good.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
The 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2.
Hey, that's a well-executed pitch right there. That might have started middle, but you saw it breaking away to that outer part of the zone. This left-handed batter right here has got two decisions to make. Is he going to ground out to second base all day, or is he going to drive the ball the other way?
The 2-2 one more time. Popped him up. Collins is under it. He's got it one away.
Now batting.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now. 0 for 2 for him to this point. From the stretch. No balls and 1 strike. Now the pitch.
Ball, that's out.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That two-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
One out, nobody on. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
I try and tell people all the time, you're facing 90 to 92, 94. You can still see seams. It starts getting above 94. It starts to blur itself a little bit. You start pitching where this guy's at, you're seeing nothing. You're seeing vapor.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and it backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
At the plate now, Brett Boone. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest. 1-1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Gotta love a reliever that comes in firing bullets, and his fastball is a good one.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And now those that have stuck it out tonight come to their feet. Inside, he misses, ball 4.
That is just a great at-bat there. When you're down late, you need base runners any way you can get them, and that never say die mentality could be the difference. We'll see how it plays out.
So striding forward now, Will Smith. He went deep back in the 5th. First pitch on its way. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. San Diego down to their final strike. San Diego, good night.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
7-1, the final score in tonight's. Arizona used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Alec Mills hangs win number 11 on his line. Jose Leclerc works 2 full innings in relief to record the save, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for the ballgame tonight. First for the victorious Diamondbacks. 7 runs on 13 hits. 1 error. They left 9 men on base. For the Padres, 1 run on 3 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 58 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.